Alrighty, good evening and welcome on in. We're back. We're live. And unfortunately, we're in Pixel Remaster Final Fantasy VI. Because, well, it's mostly on me. I'm gonna take that one. I didn't get certain things set up right. What? Really? Terrible. Terrible. But, no, I didn't get, like, I was working on getting the PS3 set up. First issue I ran into was with the capture card because of the way the PS3 runs and the way that newer capture cards run. Compatibility is an issue with that HDMI compatibility, so I had to get a part, get the right part in. Got in, still wasn't 100% with the capture card. Capture card, like it didn't want to really properly detect the device, mostly because the way the HDMI and the PS3 works. So that was the first issue I ran into. Well, actually, not the first issue. The first issue I ran into is I went to go grab my controllers, and my original PS3 controller, a dog had got to it, eaten the bumpers, and chewed on a bunch of that controller. Wasn't in great shape. I had some other spares. They also, just because of how long I've had them and between moves and stuff and them sitting in cabinets and other things, also not in good shape. They were in really rough shape. So I had to order in some new ones. They were extremely stiff. I think that was the first thing I noticed on it. It was a little bit more stiff, probably just because of the newness. The other thing is they weren't staying connected to the PS3 consistently. Like I had to reconnect them. I was reconnecting it a little bit consistently. So I was running into issues with the controller, issues with the HDMI, and I did get it up and was testing it before stream, and decided that, you know, this does say load because what I did is I had jumped ahead to a certain point to check certain settings and other stuff out. See what the differences were, the initial differences. I don't know what the later differences are going to look like, but the initial differences, there's a few. I'll tell you that right now. Like, I was putting the two side by side, honestly. The other thing was with my controllers, I couldn't get certain moves and maneuvers to work properly. I don't know if it was a transmission error or if it was just the fact of it being a new controller and the D-pad being super stiff, because the D-pad was super stiff. And you know, you really need the D-pad to do some of the later game stuff. And in fact, that's when you're running it on the Anthology, that is your main process. You don't have your sticks really to utilize. So, you know, there's a few things there. I will definitely be able to pick out, because I've spent hundreds of hours on this game. That's the big thing here. So I've spent hundreds of hours in this game. I know it by heart. It is my favorite Final Fantasy. Like, I have played all the numbered. I have now played all the numbered Final Fantasies except for 11. I have seen it. 11. It's MMO. It's funky. It's, you know, and it was the same thing I felt with 14 for a long time as well. 14 was not. It was MMO. It was never one I considered to be part of the initial series because they kind of live in their own. The MMOs live in their own world. And then you had the rest of the numbered series. I honestly wish that the two MMOs hadn't received a number and kind of been in their own series. Because there are several spin-offs to the initial Final Fantasy that do exist out there off the main numbered series that do exist out there in really good shape. And they play really well, and so the two MMOs could have existed on their own, not been part of the numbered series, and we could have gotten a couple other games in those places. But you know, that's Square's call. That's how they chose how to do it. But so I've played all the numbered Final Fantasies except for 11. So I can, you know, and I have a rating out there. It didn't have, I don't think it had 1, 2, 3 on there. Honestly, if I was to rate 1, 2, 3 based off my play, all 3 of them would be I'd put them in B tier, honestly. They were good games. They were really good when they came out, and they were really good when they were designed. They've been kind of reworked, and the thing is, when you do a remaster, and one thing I kind of thought through and realized, 1 through 6 were released with long before the gaming achievement era existed. And they were pure games. To me, they were pure games. They existed long before the achievement era existed. So when they did the remaster, Square added in achievements. And those achievements, in order to do those, they had to adjust different things for their achievements, so that, you know, most players didn't play through and just grab every achievement just through a standard playthrough. You had to make things a little difficult. You had to adjust. You had to modify the game itself. So, but I do know the game. I do know this one by, like, I know it almost by heart. I know, like, there are points in this game where, depending on the people you have in your party, depends on the cutscene you actually can get. There are a couple characters that I use as my main staple characters, and so yeah, I'll definitely be able to tell if they adjust and change some things. Certain things I hope that they leave most of the game in place. And that is my hope as we go into this new Final Fantasy VI playthrough. You know, for it, like I said, this is my favorite game. It's my favorite one in the numbered series. It is an S tier game to me. Its design, even as a Super NES game, was so far ahead of its time. When it was designed initially for the Super NES, that it was a amazing game for that really old 32-bit console. Yeah, 32-bit. I'm pretty sure it's gotta have been 32-bit. But so I do want to make sure font style is set to classic, and I had all these other settings. Okay. I set the font style to classic instead of getting, so like, as you can see the Final Fantasy logo, that is your modernized logo. You look at the way that it says load game, new game, extras, that stuff, that is your classic. They were pixelized letters and whatnot. It was the way the game was intended to be played. That's according to me. But I hope you enjoy this playthrough with me, and let's get going. The ancient War of the Magi. When its flames of last receded, only the charred husk world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. Tell you the graphics has already changed. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past and use its dread power as a mean by which to conquer all the world. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? The other thing I have to say, this game introduces you to the second best Final Fantasy villain. Not the top, the second. There's the city. Hard to believe an Esper's been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Bah, probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't have let us here. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. Ah, yes, our witch. I heard you fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kind of make your skin crawl, don't it? Relax. With that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl wouldn't even breathe unless we told her to. We'll approach from the east. Move out. These suits of armor, the Magitech armor here in the Empire. In 14 they call it the Garlemald Empire. In Final Fantasy 6 it's a little bit different, it's just called the Empire. But this was one of the more iconic scenes. Like I said, this was the first Final Fantasy, and the music and this initial cutscene were amazing. These were things that drew me in. And the story is on par with current games. It has stood the test of time. That's my opinion, though. This option never existed. You had to run this. Although I don't remember it being this long. I have to run it up on my PS3 and actually see. It's been a while since I did the initial point. One of the things I noticed the Pixel Remaster also took out, but the Anthology had, was an amazing start cutscene of all the, a bunch of the characters and a whole bunch of stuff from the game itself. It actually was really cool. It doesn't exist in the Pixel Remaster. The girl takes point. And don't waste time on that, on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Narshe. See, I can... This one I can actually use D-pads. So here's one thing I did notice different. The stylize is about the same. Use key items sort. This is actually the same. The order is a little different. Her abilities looks to be the same. Equip. This is actually different. These in the original are a separate option, so you would equip your gear here, and then you would go into a different screen and actually equip your relics. So doing optimal might actually, adjust your relics around. In this one, I never used optimal relics. The other thing I noticed here in the status page, this was they stacked it differently as well. Welcome on in. Rosalina. Rosaline. I will not try the first part of that. But this changed. The formation options same. Just call me William. Okay. Vect isn't. I don't know. I'd have to go off different. There's not. So one thing is missing is in the configuration you are actually able to set up your magic, how your magic's got stored. That definitely is missing. Oh, am I lost in the first? No, this is my favorite. Kind of, these are, I didn't do the remaster. This is my first time in the remaster. This is my favorite game, and so I know more about this game than most people. I have hundreds of hours dropped in it. Imperial Magitech armor. Not even Narsh is safe anymore. Nah, it's the differences between the initial... Oh man, I gotta turn that off. The original game and this one here. I gotta change my battle speed. Let's see, having these on different setups, just I know my. Oh, I've played this through. I know the story inside out. I have completely defeated. I've just never done a Pixel Remaster playthrough. Yeah, I do know it. I know most of. I've played all the numbered series. Stop them for Narsh. I was calling Narshe. It's a little bit faster. Yeah, this one I know. Oh, come on. Hate the way that these initial fights work in Narsh. It's critical. Why is that added? Yeah, I've always called it Narshe because it has the E on it, on the end. So, since for many years. Because it's Narshe. And so that E's on there. But, you know, it's hard to know. I think the thing is hard to know, like, what the intended. Because when you go from, like, Japanese to English sometimes, there's not always a good, like, they'll create what was Banisher? Oh, that was an original move. I'll have to look. I wonder if they changed any character names. Defend the mines. I always love how the Megalodoth looks. In before. I mean, English is my native language, so. But I do play games with Japanese background. You know, on some newer games, I'll change VAs to Japanese and whatnot. So, yeah, they didn't really do that until they got to the anthology and when they could really actually put it in there. According to our sources, some miners unearthed a frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. It's the only choice, dude. Strange lights. You want to learn about save points? Save points, you can use tents and sleeping bags, so that stayed the same. Also save the game. You can use save, quick save function. I do believe it did. Final Fantasy VII was the first Final Fantasy released onto the PlayStation 1. So, I don't know when it got released to PC. I didn't actually play PC. I didn't play a lot of games on PC for a long time. But yeah, I mean, when they did the remaster, they added in a lot of languages, you know, the newer stuff. I'm not handing. You don't even know what the Esper is, dude. Ymir, get them. I love this boss. I think it was the hardest one for me to figure out when I first started playing it. Hold it! This thing's they must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning. It stores the energy in its shell? Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. Okay, it's a trigger instead of a button. Yeah. Yep, there goes away. In fact, that transition is so much different. Let me sit here. Rock. Sit here and swap between them until he pops back. This was the thing that I think the first time I ever played that I got stuck on. Because I would attack the shell. Like, I would just put in my attack commands. And then you would eventually get to, well, he would disappear. Oh, like that. And you'd accidentally attack the shell. FX Voodoo 2. Mark always got more abilities than the other two. I always think that Biggs and Wedge got shafted. Manipulation and ether. The items. Yeah. See, this is the other thing, is like the item list was a single line originally. And I know when they moved it to they did the Game Boy Advance version, they started changing some of the stuff around, like the appearance and stuff like that. So this is the Frozen Esper. But my favorite Esper. This thing gives me the creeps. Something's not right. Frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Yeah, I mean, even if you're even in normal, they don't live long. Where's that light coming from? Wah! There goes Wedge. What's that? Wedge! Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? And there goes Biggs. Girl. That's a little different. Usually didn't have explosions in the first one. In the initial. Where am I? I'm sure that he like leaves the room and comes back, but I don't know. My. And I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Yeah. They are. I mean, this is a nice graphics addition. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you'd do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you in time, that is. Mysterious young woman, born with the gift of magic, enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Well, at least they kept that one as Terra. Like to continue using this name? Why, yes. I've done different playthroughs where I've changed the names and stuff around. Like, book characters or other stuff. My name is Terra. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Open up. We're here for the Magic Tech Armor Pilot. Open the door right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor. It's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. Always love that line. This way, quickly. I walk the other way always. Because that's your first elixir in the game. That's the other thing they added is, like, you had to figure out where stuff was initially. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. But it's like you would go up to everything and just click on it. Instead, now you just get a little exclamation point above your head when you know that there's something there. I've never had an issue with how they were introduced. Like, I know that in Final Fantasy V, they change Butts, which was the original name of the character, to Bart's when they released it on Pixel. Up there! I guess Bart's is more PC than Butts. I wouldn't see them changing many of the names here, so... Yeah. I don't mind the hints. Like, see, the auto sprint was always on too, so. Because I was testing it on my PS3. On the PS3, I just couldn't get the function properly when I was bringing it over. Or I would have tried it. I would have been running it on the anthology, but I ran into a bunch of issues, so... Always just ignore the chests here. There she is! don't remember that big of a hole coming up, but... I could see, like, on, like, the Game Boy Advance and a mobile, where they would be a little bit more useful. My sweet little magic user. Wee-hee-hee-hee. I wish I could do Kefka's laugh. He's got the best laugh in this game. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. For me... Wee. Wait till I think those ads are over. Good, good. Burn them to a crisp. The dude's got the best laugh. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. I would say the main thing that I ever had to look up, and I tried to do it legitimately so many times, was the chainsaw, because I could never get the time right. And when I first was playing this, I always thought Gestalt was a dog, because the way they designed him from the front, he doesn't look like a person that much. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestalt! Looks more like like the hair on the side looked more like floppy ears to me. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. Lock. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Locke is a great character to start, but I rarely use him in latter game. Haha, semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, is there something you needed me to do? There's indeed. I met the girl. Girl, you don't mean... The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. Thank you for the follow, William. This city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. People are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narsh? That would be the idea. Maybe you make your way to Figaro for the time being. Like, Locke's character is really well designed for an early on type character, but as a later game character, he was always a rough one. I mean, once you get plenty of magic on him, they're fine, but you know, early on, he's just not that strong. There she is. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Oh, I love the Muggles. Muggles, are you saying you want to help? Kupo! Party switching time. Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Would you like an explanation? Yes, you'll fight in 3 different parties. Press the L button to switch between them. Defeat the leader of the guards before his troop reaches Terra, or the battle's lost. Yeah, they definitely balanced. Always do it this way. So I can prevent... I don't know which team Mog's in right now. I know he's not in this one. I love the fact that they all have random weapons. Yeah, a lot of the rebalancing was done for the purpose of bringing in achievements. I have to make sure I get Mog's team up. I haven't even looked at the achievement list for this one. I think a lot of it I would naturally pick up. Oh, there's Mog. Okay. Mog learned Twilight Requiem. I don't remember if that was the name of the dance initially. Yeah, they were definitely outbalanced. The initial characters were... Once you picked up certain relics, like, you could... Just took out my team. Probably don't have any Phoenix Downs to buy. Change. Because they definitely, like, initially... Holy crap. This whole team's almost gone now, too. Yeah, they definitely renamed things. Definitely looks like they added in the critical... Wait, where's the dude that was... Sort of... No, that's the later fight. Never mind. Wait, I think I want to take my team here. Make sure Locke can survive. I want to steal from him. Yeah, it was a little bit less. They initially were 50. Adjusting the battle speed. Oh, this team's probably down. Alright, Mog, let's see what your team can do. Oh, well. One reason I'm a fan of making sure he's got the dance. Because as long as he's got the Twilight Dance, or the Cave Dance when you're here, he can really turn the tide of this fight. Because of the snare ability. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Yeah, I was a little surprised by that. This switch oughta... Well, I knew I needed to steal from him to get that. Hey, you're back with us now. You saved me. Save your thanks for the Moogles. I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. And really, it is the Moogles who saved you. You lost your memory. Man said it would come back eventually. So you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. School for beginning adventure. Despite our recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here we provide advanced advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. That's normal. Let's see. This is a save point. Ether. Monster in a box. It's a strong monster, but still a monster. Careful, sometimes monsters lurk inside of treasure chests. That, like... I like the autosaves because it kind of saves time. Especially when the save points aren't all closer together and stuff. And it... Dagger, Mithril. Mithril. This is attack. I like the feature. There were certain points when doing 1 through 5 where I liked the feature because I could exit a room and enter back in and adjust things and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's become a common thing. School for beginner adventure. Despite our recent advance in technology, it's still dangerous outside. So to wait, you can still take turn. Damage more severe when enemies have you surrounded, especially if they got your back to an attacker. Potion. It still does 50. I've always been 50 and 250. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to work your way. All the... whatever you do working up to a dungeon point. You know, all that leveling and stuff, you don't lose, so... I was gonna say, I don't remember the map. The map is there. You tried me gun potion, yeah. The tonic. Halt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. I mean, this woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. Young King of Figaro Castle, Imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. Edgar. I'm Edgar, King of Figaro. Surprised that someone like me knows a king? Well, I'll catch you two later. So you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if you're my type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something for those words. But not me. Feel free to wander about the castle. Item shops. Welcome. Yeesh. Let's remember my way around. Scholars all over the world have been busy studying magic, but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. Ancients who once wielded the force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. I think they may have changed that. Advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. Edgar was always an overbalanced character. Because of his tools. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. So if you get the chainsaw to go off right, you could pretty much defeat most enemies quickly. Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? You blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? They changed this line. You seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Edgar. Are you crying? Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. Definitely Sabin. Ah, yes, Sabin. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. I don't think there's a DLC. I don't know if there's a DLC, because since this is the Pixel Remaster. Ashley said he'd marry me when I got old enough. It's gonna be a long time, little kid. I did this one through Steam, and I picked up the Pixel Remaster. I'd have to look. I can bring it up real quick. Steam. Let's see, 6. Oh, here's the DLC. Which now receives special soundtrack and wallpaper. Released in 2022. Yeah. I know a lot of those audios you can pick up off of a lot of them they put on to Spotify as well. King's brother was so disgusted by the manner of succession that he fled the castle, never looking back. I've heard tell that the entire matter was settled by a flip of a coin. Well, how do you like my castle? I know I haven't dug through this Final Fantasy VI stuff on the I looked through some of the other soundtracks. There are some remixes. They do a few, so. King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. He's a little more vibrant in color here. Hooey, Emperor Geshtel's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead, why'd you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. There's sand on my boots. All gone, sire. That laugh. This is the best laugh. Pathetic idiots. Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way? You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. Alliance? With this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. Heard you've been busy down south, taking over a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. What brings Emperor Geshtel's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have anything to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? Oh. That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. Man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Edgar. You know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. I don't like the sound of that. Where's Tara? Take her to her room. Love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all teacups, tea and crumpets now. If you'll excuse me. Pretty sure that wasn't the original line. Follow me. You can outpace Locke, and he'll always appear ahead of you. We're supposed to follow him and he disappears. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you in around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narche is one of us as well, too. The Empire, but I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you, that's all. Things are different now. It's just, I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decision from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you'll want to do when the time comes. How will I know which choice is right? Yeah, depending on the spot, but he always disappears after you get down that set of stairs. What in the... And then he doesn't reappear till you get back up over there. What's going on? It's the Empire. Kefka. He. What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl, now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, then enjoy the barbecue. Get her ready. Yes, sire. I couldn't figure out what to do. When I first played this, I couldn't figure out what to do at this point. Because I kept talking to Kefka, and I was like, what the heck? Why can't I advance the game? Had a change of heart? It seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump. Alright. Alright, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! I remember that dialogue there. I always remember going down, though. The question is, how'd they get so much of it on fire? That's my bigger question. Witness the glory of Figaro! Go! Kill them! These dudes get Magitech armor all of a sudden. See if this triggers the cutscene. What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Really something? That was magic. Magic. Magic? She used magic? Whisper, whisper, whisper. Terra? Your name was Terra, right? What exactly was that just now? Sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I mean, to make a big deal out of it. Or did I? It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... Doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Terra can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. Fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. And now the... Oh, bad. It looks like they're laughing, not swooning. Brave Figaro. Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this. That was great. Were those bad people? I'm scared. Terra, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. No human is born with the powers you have. You can actually hear the chocobos running. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. If they get them, the world is done for. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? And I think we need to meet with Bannon. Be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Ed. Please. Edgar's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Submariner. This is so different. It gets more zoomed in when you're on that chocobo. King Edgar, where are you headed, sire? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. Then make for the returner headquarters in the north. Understood, sire. Take care. I don't know if I'd want Kefka in my party, but I mean, there's the point where you... No, Leo never actually joins your party. This way. Yeah. Auto crossbow makes things so much easier at this point. Testing. No, testing. Not hitting the chest yet. No chests. Not saving from the castle here. Wow. I save way too much. But then you have the autosave, so you'd have to turn off the autosaves or whatnot. Unless it's a glitch inside the remaster. Oh, they don't influence it? I gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. Gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. Knight's Code. That changed. Makes you shield others in combat. Dragoon Boots allows you to perform jumps attacks. Yeah, they're in different slots, so... Like, I save more out of habit versus, out of necessity in these. Because I know that even though the autosave is there, that it's just a habit of me just dropping in the saves. Person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. This is different. That was not Knight's Code. Education, Poison, Darkness. The Emperor's been invading one town after another. Wonder how safe we are in South Figaro. Duncan's been training his boy, Vargas, along with his other students. He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to make any progress. Alright, Norris, and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Locke. That guy looks familiar. comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies the face known to none who live. Shadow. Yeah, that's Shadow, alright. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Guess we'd better steer clear of him. I don't use the... like... for that, it's making me use it, but otherwise, I'm not using it at all. I run off controller. In fact, I'm so used to running games on controller, I rarely use anything else. Out of my way! Gotta get the cider over to the old timer, because some of us have jobs. Now scram! Like, there where it's popping up the naming, it kind of forces you on the keyboard, but on the PC otherwise, like, you can choose not to use it. Look like, just like the student of Duncan's. How cold lies the Saber Mountains. Pretty sure that's changed. What kind of dummies would go and make the Empire mad? This guy's still writing the letter. City's eastern border, so attacking from there would... Hey, what do you think you're doing? Barging here, I'm trying to write a letter. Oh, sorry, I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled. I have the dual PC set up. And for some reason, the keyboard on the other PC's been fine. It's the mouse that's been giving me problems. My work here's done. You're in my way. Move it. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. I mean, on this one, which is on my gaming PC, I use wired. Just because I want the more reliability with the wired setup. And then on my personal, I use a wireless setup. And that one, I just think it's having issues because it's just old. It's an older keyboard. In fact, the whole setup needs to be swapped out soon. It's not even upgradable. Let's see if that chest... Oh, that one still has it. Okay. In fact, when I first switched to my PC for certain gaming stuff, I was using the bridge here. Which bridge? Item. Like up here? I know you can get back there, but... Oh yeah, the guy's blocking that way right now. Not this guy. This guy. He's in the way. This town's defenses are tight. Even with their Magitech armor, the Imperials wouldn't find a way to get inside. Except you're being betrayed. Unless you can get out. No. Isn't just a safe. For the story later. My husband Duncan is a martial artist. He's famous even in Figaro to the north. Took his students to mount cults for meditation and training, so he probably won't be back for a while. Oh, right here. I think I knew about it. I just never really used it. I always went around for some reason. Seems like a glitch. Always. What's that smell? These flowers. He always liked this. His tea, it was his favorite. His bed was as comfortable as ever. Yeah, that does change that quite a bit. You can sleep in these beds now? You're not supposed to... Although I don't remember there being 3 beds in this place. It's just the one. Is it... I don't know what was up there. Could Saban be living here? I think that line changed too. Hey! Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple days ago. As soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed, headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. Don't like it one bit. Yeah, that would definitely change that part of the story because, like, you could bypass certain options. Grab a couple levels and some... I don't know if there's much gil here. Mithropods. And how much gil is here? Terror, learn poison up. Leveled up 36. I need way more gil than that. That's the average for the fights. Yeah, you're forced down specific paths consistently. Unsealy. Oh, that was a lot of gil out of that one. He's only got potions. Stop picking on Dara. Auto sorting them for you. So the other thing is, like, you always had the list. I don't know if you get the list here. Curious. How much the Mithril claws are worth? Relics are items are prices are the same. Red cell. Oh, weapon store. Drill sword. Great sword. Time. Time to mount Colts. Pretty much the only spot I picked up a chest the first time. Probably a few different ones. I mean, I know there was a few that, like, it took me a little bit to figure them out. It's mostly what I ran into. Ouch. How to inspect them. Here. Yeah, see, and this really wasn't. Yeah. Shido, Wernick Blade, two-hand. See, it wouldn't tell you originally, like, stuff like Bushido, which definitely is a change. Runic Blade or two-handed, it wouldn't tell you stuff like that. Damage types, increase, absorb, negates, half. That just kind of dummy-proofs a lot of the game right there. Who you can equip it on, what it's good for. Yeah, I never thought to come in and actually look at the equipment and what it does. Yeah, it's not something that, I mean, in the initial game, it's not something that's built in, so. Oh yeah, it was in there. It just functioned a little bit differently. I mean, it seems like that kind of helped this one stand apart. Still... I didn't get anything out the steals. There'll be lots of points to hit them later. They're a common enemy on here. Crap. Steel RNG is terrible right now. Oh, back attack. Come on. To steal. I said I couldn't steal from him. So much. Come on. Oh, is in the low level? Oh, I remember this path before. I just noticed the door up there. Shoot. I feel like that was newly added. Just looks different. Yep. So guys, attack. That on him. Okay, so the optimal will not add release. It's good to know. Yeah, looks like what it does. I mean, the Gygus Club has been part of the game. No, it's they're added secrets. Sorry, I thought I had a tent. The tents actually change by character. Well, character sets. Depending on who you have as a primary character. Yeah, you were able to switch them as well. In the previous. Yeah. Yeah, in the older one, it was always related to whoever the primary character was. But you could always switch them around. It's always easy to swap them. Because you just go in here to formation, swap them easily in formation. See if they change Vargas's appearance. Sabin sent you, didn't he? Who are you? Sabin, is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? If I was, well, it doesn't matter who you are. I have no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me, be the last day of your lives. Oh no, got the same appearance. Yeah, I think if you change this one, it would made a lot of people mad. Come on, what's the matter? Enough of this. I'll send you all to the great beyond. It's enough, Vargas. If it isn't Sabin, why, Vargas? Why'd you kill Master Duncan? Could you murder your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. It's not true. Our master. It's true, and you know it. It's written on that ugly sneer across your face. That line changed. He wanted you to be his successor. Not me. He knew you had the most potential. Sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Lizard Fist. Yep, pretty sure that changed. Sabin, my father is right to see so much in you. Guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together. Now fate will send you to your doom. Doomfist. And now, get ready to join your beloved master. Now I can take care of this in one punch. Wait a minute. This is cheating. Why hold back, Sabin? Your time's almost up. You're supposed to... Time to put an end to this. I need to use a blitz technique, like Master taught me. Yes, I know. Been using it against him. I'm like 90% certain that he never cast Doom against you. Arg, you've already learned that technique. Vargas. Only hadn't been so consumed by pride. That's extremely hand-holding. I had to memorize every single one of those originally. Sabin. Edgar, my brother. Brother, you're his twin brother. That's not the line there. His brother. First, I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? No. Calling him a musclehead. I didn't spend like a ton of time on it the first time through. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. They call him a musclehead that's straight too far from his gym. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on our way to Saber Mountains. The returner's hideout, no doubt. So the wheels are finally turning. Been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things are going, I'm afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. I mean, no more playing lapdog to the Empire. Through with that act. Think a bear like me could have any help? Sabin, you'd join us? I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. See, I don't know if it'll give you the full list, so... Yeah, so it doesn't give you the full list anymore. Because it used to show here, you'd be able to see the other characters' abilities, but you couldn't, like, click on them or anything. Like, Blitz would be on the list. I had to memorize so many of these. Wait a minute. It's not Meteor Strike. That's Suplex. How are you supposed to suplex a train? Can't suplex the train anymore. They changed the name. They changed the name of something, of several things so far. These three are the same. But his blitz abilities, that's the bolt of holy energy. I think that one might be the same. Meteor strike. I'm pretty sure that was suplex originally. I'd have to go back and look at the original game. But one of Saban's moves was always suplex. What's that? Did I add something? Yeah, the move is still there. They just changed the name because it was... You can't mess up anymore. That's terrible. That's the same. Because it's so hand-holding. Because if you messed up your commands, you had to memorize all the, at least the ones you wanted to use. It was fun. I think, like, it was a meme. It was a perfect meme. Because, like, you had to be able to suplex the train. That was one of the funniest things you could do. King Edgar, this way, please. I mean, it was the perfect meme. I just like really using it because the damage percent it would do. Bannon, we brought her with us. So this is the girl, the one whom the Esper responded. The Esper? Seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. Also heard she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not... Terra. For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it anyway. It so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Bannon! Grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. They changed the vibrancy of the colors. The Empire took something important from me. I've hated it ever since. No one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. There's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. It's not true. Even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you. Or Sabin, or just in general. I rarely use the gauntlet. When I can get the two hands. In fact, when I can get to World of Ruin, my Sabin goes way up. Because I'll give him the two-handed, so he can wear both claws, and then also the one that gives you 4 attacks, so then it turns to 8 attacks. So when Sabin does damage, he does 8 attacks worth of damage, and it's usually about 1,000 damage on each one. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I'll trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. Don't tell him I said so. He'll turn red as a tomato. Yeah, scrap of paper lying here. It's in the trash. Leave it. I actually just recently found out about that. Did not know that paper was there originally. Usually I refuse him. Yeah, I saw it on a video I was watching recently. About some hidden things that most people didn't know about. And that was one of them. That I had played this hundreds of times. I wouldn't say hundreds of times, but I played this multiple times and never knew that that was there until recently. It's not easy asking so much of you. If we were to force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire. So we want you to decide for yourself. But then there's also a scene later that actually occurs because of it. Go up here. Please have the courage to join us in battle. Wow, just like telling me I don't have enough courage, huh? It's night code. This, I don't think was here in the original. White cake. White cake is supposed to, like, up here. Rents imp in silence. That's why I put it on here. Night code is the defense. Bannon, he went outside just a moment ago. You made your decision. You become our last ray of hope. Nope. Let's see. Side. Thought as much. I didn't realize. I think it was the first time when I was playing that it was like I'd go and refuse him, and then it'd be like, and then I'd go back out, and you'd be stuck in the loop, and I would eventually hit yes sometimes, but then I learned that you can just tell him no continually, so there's no convincing you. Hope. How could anyone put their hope in me? What's wrong? What's happened? You let the dude walk that far in. And then you're like, wait, those wounds. Wait till them pass out. And then you're like, hey, you're beat up pretty bad, dude. South Figaro. The Empire's taking South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they've found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Luck. I know, someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Terra, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king, who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. I don't remember that line either. Hawk. Edgar. Old habits die hard, eh? What about us? Can't escape. We can escape down the Leth River and make our way to Narsh. I'm curious about that Esper they found in the mines. Very well. Already the rat by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. Could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. No time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. I understand your apprehension, but too many innocent lives are being lost to the Empire while we stand here and do nothing. Please lend us your strength. This relic will help keep you safe. Yes, it will. So if you look for when you grab the paper and then you choose to leave it there, if you say yes again to Bannon, when they do the meeting in here to decide what to do, he'll actually look at the piece of paper and be like, who left this here? Supposedly. And get upset about it. In fact, I should be able to... yeah, if we go back, I'll just be able to load back into this anyway. But... so... should change the scene. Instead, do yes, really you will? But I'm scared. Uncertainty you're feeling is only natural. Terra, I want you to have this. What is it? Charm to help keep you safe. Take it. Tame the gauntlet. At least I want to stay the same. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? So the planning meeting here should show up. There it is. Who threw this here? Don't you people know what a wastebasket looks like? Well then, you all know that the Gestalian Empire is using its magic tech power to wage war. The question is, where did they get that power? I had Locke dig into it for more information. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Narsh's Esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between espers and Magitech? Espers and Magitech. Only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi? No, that's impossible. Yeah, I don't know when they added it. It had to have been with the Pixel or something like that. It's an interesting Easter egg. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Hard to believe those stories were true. Saying we're on the verge of a second war of the Magi? It's only a guess. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. But one says that energy drained from espers was used to power machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what Magitech power is. If we're gonna fight Magitech enemies, we need Magitech weapons of our own. No, that would bring another war of the Magi. What do you propose? Wonder if we might be able to have a chat with an Esper. An Esper? It's risky, but the Esper reacted to Terra before. If we could get it to react her again, we just might be able to wake it up. Do you really think that would work? Can't say for sure, but I believe it's our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Terra's help. Terra. I'll do it. Not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the hey. It sounds like it'll be fun. What was that? That noise just now. Bannon, sir. See, I can understand this dude passing out right now. In the other cutscene, he walked by everybody and then passed out. They're like, oh, hey, you got problems. South Figaro. What's wrong? What's happened? The Empire's taking South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. I know, someone has to sneak in South Figaro and slow down the enemy, right? It's right up your alley. We're counting on you. Terra, wait for me. I won't be gone long. Watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. Guy moves like a hawk. Lock. Edgar, old habits don't die hard, eh? Alright, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. What about us? We can escape down the Leith River and make our way to Narsh. Curious about the Esper they found in the mines. Very well. Ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we haven't much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. Could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. No time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. Yeah, so that definitely changes that interaction. It's a very interesting one. In the load file too. So that's where I put it. Oh yeah, that interaction's actually new. And now, if you do the goodness changer, set to optimal. Yeah. So if you do the Gyga's Glove with the Genji in this setup right here, you actually get strength plus it's a double attack on saving. Wherever you put it on, you get 2 attacks out of him. There's a later here we go, this raft carries Narsh. Up aboard. Keep Bannon alive. This was one of the things I had so much trouble with when I first ran this game. Is just keeping everyone alive through this. Oh, keeping Bannon alive. In the original game, it was one of the hardest things to do unless you were at a certain level ahead of time. Which way shall we go? Let's go left. Because if you didn't have your levels just right, you would have... it was really hard to keep them alive. Because you wouldn't have enough HP to do it. And so the stretch right in front of the cave, you would go and you'd go walk up and down and work your way through random encounters until you were leveled up enough. But taking the Genji glove always helped. What's up? It's hard to remember the path. Fixing a loop, and you can use it as a leveling loop if you want. Hey look, works correctly this time. Still able to do damage. Why is there a bucket here? Okay. That's new. That's a definite hand holding there. Hey, what do we got here? An octopus in a river. This is a new one. Gee, you're up a creek without a paddle. Does that make me a bad octopus? Let's see if he gives us the line. Ouch! Seafood soup is not on the menu. Love to get my tentacles around hers. Yep. Oh. Muscleheads. Hate them. We change those lines. Oh. That move right there is usually the one that is the where you'd lose. This is like one of the rougher fights to keep Bannon alive in. If you didn't level enough getting here. Me the creeps. Also depends on the timing of those maneuvers. Oh. Sploosh. He splooshed away. Blub blub. Think you got the point? I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew, something stuck to my leg. Tara, get away from there. We should be alright now. 8-armed freak. Gonna smash it with a blitz. No, Sabin. Out of my way, Edgar. I'm pretty sure that's a different line. Well, he's always been a bit rash. Sabin! Oh, he'll be fine. You're sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back up onto the raft, right as rain. Wah! I think you missed the onto the raft part. Sabin! Sabin! You're on your own now! Edgar Terran raced toward Narsh while protecting Bannon. While Sabin, he was swept away by the raging waters. And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defense in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario, Kupo. This is rather interesting. Where you're here and you can where you choose between the 3 scenarios. Let's go with Locke's. I like Locke's a little bit. His story is interesting. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro. Now he desperately needs to escape. Like he turns the corner and the Imperial trooper just like, ugh, I lost track of him. Damn it, gotta make tracks to get to Narsh. See, with that bridge, Grandpa used to be serving the richest family in town, so you're supposed to let merchants go through here now. Thing is, if you can bypass certain things, he just wants his cider. What you doing here, Scram? I gotta go to the cider. Let's take armors there. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and I'll talk to you. So merchants through here now. Why can't I get... Oh yeah, I gotta go beat up... I remember. It's in the item shop. Stay from those armored soldiers. They'll kill just for talking to them. You're a Venice thief, Locke, aren't you? Now that's just plain rude. Treasure hunter, don't you forget it. Stole a plumed hat. Stole his clothes too. Here we go. They're a little tight, but the price is right. Whoa. I think they're supposed to say like woo woo or something like that. Why do I always have to go and open my mouth? So here's a, like, at this point, what you can do is prep for the others. So depending on which one you picked in which order, depends on like how much prep you can do for each of the different groups. Peace service. You're a merchant, right? Okay, go ahead. Interesting is if you talk to most of the Imperials as a merchant, you get different. Not buying anything. They refuse to sell. Malagil. Not buying it. There you go. What are you doing here? Scram. What? Still supposed to be able to steal from them. Still potion. And it's closed too. Here we go. This time they're a little loose. They're a bit large, but he didn't charge. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Let's see. Okay. Oh, my ship's up already? Great, I'll go take a break. See, this would be where, so you're talking to him. He should be making its way to Norse as we speak. We should be linking up with them soon. So, without the bridge here, it's right here, because of that soldier that was standing here, you had to talk to him. You had to steal the green uniform and talk to this guy so that he would run off. And then you come down here. This is the way you're supposed to play it. Through. Hey, you came to steal my cider, didn't you? You dirty little thief. Why would you assume that a soldier was there to steal your cider? Merchants are always tight. Soldiers are a little loose. And the birthday suit image is still always the same. Obtain cider. So what you originally had to do, so this is what you had to originally do. So you'd come, soldier, you'd have to get that guy to go away. But since you'd have the bridge here, you wouldn't have had this stolen from the soldier. You could just go right past him. There. And just go up ahead. Secret patches. Well, yes, there's a tunnel here from here to the mansion in the north end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson. I forgot. Check something. Just what I thought. Automation not being good automation. Alright, go down, talk to... Password is... Courage. I'll show you the secret entrance. I think you had to, like, talk to someone to get that one originally. I forgot. This takes you underground. Elixirs are always in the clocks, in the big clocks. Well, not all the big clocks, but... There's standardly an elixir in most of them. Troops have turned this house into their headquarters. So, initially, if you'd come... These kids are hilarious. Clang, clang, clang. I'm in Magitech armor. Wind the clock. Wind the clock. Oh, that was just a jump rope rhyme. I always have hints for you. My way down, I pertained my town to the Empire. I could do. I did it all, and I didn't even need the money. Disguise? No. Well, it auto removes. I know I've seen her before. Wait a sec. She's one of the Empire's generals. This is what happens to traitors. Magitech Knight, forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. I've truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. Celeste. So the mighty Celeste has fallen. As far as those who'd use their strength to oppress the weak. Quiet! I'm gonna punch her. What? Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up. Huh. Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir. Can stand guard for days without sleep. She just falls over. I mean, you'd have to change it for current societal. Because what he does there when he tells her to shut up is he actually runs up against her and hits her to knock her out. But no, it's not a good thing for today. Just keep looking. That's creepy. What could you possibly hope to peddle in a place like this? Oops, forgot I was still wearing these clothes. Name's Locke. I'm with the Returners. A returner? Or at least I was General Celeste. I'm nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going. You'd take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. Better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way I'll be able to keep my pride. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's go. Wait. Soldier might have something on him that can help us get out of here. Clock key in his pocket. Stealing is wrong. Obtained old clock key. More soup. Guy that could stay awake for days. Hyperus. Boost the wearer's strength. And sandals for cheat. For speed. Cast haste on the wearer. Nothing for body? Well, it basically means she's walking around naked. She had no body armor. That's where she was in. Save point. Not sure why you'd have jump rope rhyme. Say, wind the clock, wind the clock. There we go. Now we can... You should just have to figure this out. So these never used to appear. In fact, they weren't like hidden passages originally. Strike was not a thing. Oh, oops, hearing. Boost your magic power. Works better when you wear two of them. Trying to remember. I wanted to go down or up. I want to go down that staircase. remember this part. Feels like this is added. I'm a rookie treasure hunter. It's interesting that I got Rookie Treasure Hunter while Locke was in my party. Because as a thief... I mean, Treasure Hunter. What's wrong with it? The funny thing is when you do like the side attack, because they shift their direction, the people on this side would get a back attack if they're facing that way. If they're facing that way, the people on this side would get a back attack, which is an increased attack against the opponent. So why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. What's the matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. Never used to prompt you. I don't remember. You used to just walk, hit the bed, and you'd automatically go to sleep. Cave's haunted now. That noise. Wow, almost a heal. Oh, it's still from the same one. What is that? Something's coming through the wall. Tunnel armor. That thing hits us with its magic. We scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. So what are we supposed to do? Don't worry. Draw its magic with my runic blade. You'll be okay. Just you watch. Biomaster, huh? I can never always tell when he's going to do certain moves. Yeah, you pretty much have to have her on runic all consistently. Once she absorbs one, then it stops the runic until you can reset her. So if he was to cast another magic here, you know, before I could runic again, you would, you'd get hit by it. But she was absorbing the magic as, MP. It's a good way to, like, rebuild her MP if you're fighting magic-based monsters. Why do you keep missing luck? Oh, there he goes. Finally. It was always one of the more interesting fights because you, like, really don't have Celeste to use because she's drawing in the magic. But you would like to have Celeste to use, but whew, and looks like we're in the clear. Choose a scenario. Bow. Sabins or Bannon or Terra? If I go Terra, then we'll build up Gil. With the Empire's troops in hot pursuit, Bannon, Edgar, and Terra ride the rapids through Narsh. Toward Narsh, but the going won't be easy. Being in hot pursuit, what are they, on another raft? Another raft behind you? Oh. Sure. Drain. Drain sucks HP. Now, the interesting thing is, try to go through the front door. You hear that Imperial officer from before. Please, I can explain. Get out of here now, or you'll regret it. Let's not get hasty here. I'm King Edgar of Figaro. Liar! What are you, just punching everybody? My goodness. And that, my friends, is why I can't stand men. It's like they don't even have ears. Sorry, it's all my fault. Pretty sure that interaction is different as well. Let me go this one. I mean, in the original, they just didn't have a... Well, when Locke first rescued me, came out of the mines right around here. Filled with something. Yeah, he told me, twist this stone like so, and that's different as well. I think it's like, yeah, knowing him, there's probably a switch around here or something. That's what the original was. The problem with split parties like this is that you have to the gear can't be shared between the three parties, so you can't move stuff around. Whereas when you're doing the one earlier, like with the Mughals, where you had the three different teams, you can move gear around between individuals there. Because you could go into one party, take off stuff, put it on another person, and so on and so forth. This must be the place. That's not the line. What place? Heard of a cave that they use to test applicants to the city guard. Seems like this is it. We're fine as long as we follow the light. If we make a mistake, lights will surround us. We'll have to tag the glimmering orange light to proceed. It's not the line. I kind of want to even like almost like test it and see what it looks like. It's similar to what the original. I mean, they changed it to an orange light instead, though. Dude's out here just throwing wrenches around. Kupo. 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 That's a good early on blade. No, didn't use yet. They get better when you come back in the world of ruin. Oh, I think I put it on the wrong direction. Good. This time, didn't get to my cast. We're almost out of the caves anyway, so. It's all the way down. Bannon, King Edgar, and Terra too. Arvis, how do things stand here in Narsha? Same as always, the town's neutral. Tried to convince them to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and the King of Figaro here. How are the townspeople? Everyone's been a little on edge since the Esper was discovered. And then Bannon just leans down and stares at Terra. We believe Terra may be able to help us get answers to our questions about the Esper. While the townspeople still have plenty of questions of their own. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let her see it. That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. Well, I don't think we got much gil. Got 8,000. It's actually decent. Good amount to start this part with. What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? He floated down the river. Where are you? Howdy there, I'm a mobile item shop sorts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? No matter, need anything? And cast that. And just thrower. Wait, it said the same thing. Creates illusionary images of the thrower. Grants invisibility to the thrower. See you around. You're the clockmaker. I've been waiting for ages. Oh no, I'm not the clockmaker. There she is, hanging on the wall over there. Ain't been ticking for a year now, or was it 5 years? Shucks, maybe it's been 10. I don't remember. Take a nap? Sure. That's why I climbed in the old man's bed. Youch! Oh, for pity's sake. And you call yourself a repairman? Causing trouble just like a kid. Kid? I don't have any kids. Why'd you have to bring up kids? Makes me sick just thinking about it. I think it's time for you to leave now. Go on and get, or I'll toss you out onto the veldt too. I think this old chocobo's missing a few feathers. You a traveler too? I don't happen to know where I could get to, how I could get to Narsh, do you? Got separated from my friends. The Empire set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire, what are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? Well, you need to get to Narsh right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time. Except the traveling companion? Sure. Death is only ever a step behind me. It's not your dog's name. It's the only one that never gets, for the early team, that doesn't have a magic user among them. Imperial camp. There's an awful lot of soldiers here. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean... Shh, keep your voice down. Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. That freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh, what if he hears you? You'll be locked up. Alright, alright. Oh, uh-oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir. Kefka, sir, what a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please, spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. And don't let me catch you slacking or I'll make you regret being born. Huh. It's like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have. Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. Shh. I just told you to keep it down. How many times are you gonna make me say it? You've got to be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. He's also the second best enemy villain. He's the number 2 villain of all Final Fantasies. Right after Sephiroth. Tell me about it. You there, we're about to storm the castle. 2 of you will join the assault squad. Get moving. I mean, Kefka's not far behind Sephiroth. Sephiroth just kind of slaughters people. Kefka is, I don't know, malicious? He's psychotic. Charge! I love this. They like try to climb the walls and fall down. And... It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. So this is it. Do. Wait. The battle is not yet lost. A noble warrior of a foreign land, faithful retainer to his lord and master. He fears not even death. Where's it, Cyan? If we can but fail their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. I'd rather Cyan than Hien, so... Cyan, sir, please defeat their commander. I'm Cyan, retainer of the King of Doma. Ready thine axe. How'd you know he had an axe? Bushido. See, it's Bushido in this one. I forgot what it was called in the original. But it's not Bushido. They definitely changed that. Captain's been defeated. Retreat! Withdraw into the castle. We shall wait within its walls while our enemies grow tired without. Yeah. Ow. Oh, must have heard that. General Leo, sir. Domans appear content to play a waiting game. So, they're using their favorite strategy. General, ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience. If we attack now, there'll be too many unnecessary casualties. The General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? Huh? I mean, yes, sir. I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family? What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Gestahl wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. General Leo, sir. A carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gestahl. What? The Emperor summons me. You must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. That's a lot of sirs. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor's calling me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. You needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I have never seemed to have any of that stuff. Like, how does he not notice them sitting behind the wall right there as he walks past him? Yes, you just go off and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them know where to drink the water, who cares? They're the ones who are stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhumane. Gah, pests at every turn. Guess I'll have to just take care of you. Ouch. Kefka, wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Wait. Wait. You just don't give up, do you? Ouch. Kefka, wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Oh, can't quite do a clown voice. Ka, how long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time, I won't hold back. Keeps monsters in his boxes. Okay, Saban's been berserk. Means he'll only do attacks. You actually have no control over him either. An alarm sounds. I like the new Wild Fang animation. Green beret. Oh, great. It's getting tiresome. Hey, you, handle the rest. Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Whoa! Wish I could do his voice. The Kefka laugh is like... See, Sephiroth doesn't have a laugh. Kefka is the most malicious and evil laugh ever. Sir Cyan. There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They must be preparing another assault. Does the water not look a little bit odd? Plop. Plop. Oh, he falls off. Plop, plop. 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 Oh, he falls into the water. Plop. Yeah. Sir Cyan. Like, they just barely poisoned the water. And all of a sudden, like, magically everyone's plopping over. Like, they drink the water that fast. Like, it's pink. Maybe it's cotton candy flavor. Or bubblegum flavor. Must be poison. What low down contemptible. You must warn the king. To the king with all haste. Yes, the throne room is just ahead. Your Majesty, who's there? Cyan, Your Excellency. Oh, Cyan, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face. Excellent. Please, you must be strong. Cyan, you defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me, I have failed to protect our kingdom. No, Excellency, the fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord, save your strength. Go to your family. Blech. Excellency. Sir Cyan. There still may be survivors in the castle. Split up and search. Let's see. Elaine, don't leave me, Elaine. This is unpardonable. Owain. Like, that one always gets me. He just pulls like the little kid. No. No. This is not possible. This can't be happening. I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Madoma. Enemy, all men, to your positions. What's going on here? Dude, what's up? Let me give you a hand. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid. See, Bushido, the original formula, I forgot what it's called, the technique was called, but it was pain because you had a number counter and you had to sit there while it ran across until you got the number of attack that you wanted. These ones next, they appear tougher than they would be, than they'd appear. And so this gauge would like slowly tick, and you'd sit there while everyone's getting in. You couldn't do anything while the gauge was ticking across till you got to the attack you wanted. God, who poisoned the river? Kefka did. Look, I think we're gonna have to do this together. A thought had occurred to me as well. I'm in thy debt. Not at all. I'm Sabin from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and countrymen. If we stick around here any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are. This way. Oh boy, I have an idea. Follow me. Sir Sabin, man of our armored beast might these be? Explain later. Just climb in. Sir Sabin, how does one manipulate these abominations? Oh, for thou art getting to be a pain in the... Great, now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down. Sir Sabin, it appears to be in reverse. Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I can't stop this monstrosity. Okay, let's bust our way out of here. Hold it right there. Here they come. Stop them. Did you really think you'd get away? Yes? Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do I get to Nars from here? Nars? Maybe the only road passes through the forest of the south, but... Alright, if we're going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going. You didn't let him explain about the woods. Too hasty. Phantom Forest. So you'd wait, this is 1, this was number 2, that was number 3. And so you'd wait as I ticked across. And then slowly tick across. So if you wanted number 3, you'd have to wait to tick to number 3. It was such a pain. Like, this is so hand-holding now. Recovery spring. It's just supposed to be called stop. Look, we're back at the spring. the amazing fun we had originally playing this game being taken away. The train? I thought all of Doma's railroads had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hey, looks like we can get in through here. Sir Sabin, can't just wander around out here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Sabin. Don't worry, it'll only take a second. Sir Sabin. What's with this place? We must leave at once. This is the Phantom train. It's moving. We must get off this train at once. The door won't open. Fear we're too late. What did you say this train was? This is the Phantom train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. Wait a second. You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Once we find a way off, I'm afraid this is exactly where we'll end up. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm going to have to pass on. It won't let us off, we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. Train's conductor, how can I help you? We stop this. If you want to stop the train, I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. Might these be the timetables? These are, they're all blank. The train carries the dead to the afterlife. It's a little tough to make timetables when there's as much conflict in the world as there is right now. Sabin gets a green one with the crown on top because he is royalty through Figaro. I wonder what this is for. Why don't we see what happens if you pull it? So we're Sabin, I think it's best not to touch that. Oops. My hand must have slipped. What? Thou art truly insufferable. Cyan, you're not scared, are you? What dost thou mean? 'Tis not as though I have an aversion to machines, or try to stay as far away from them as humanly possible, or anything like that. Cyan, so you're afraid of machines. Hard. What gave it away? Look out! Just don't talk to the ghosts. Say nobody's hit you yet. You can't drain anything. Oops. Forgot to do Bushido. What's your HP in half? No escape. What attacks I wish I had at this point. What do you suppose that was all about? No escape. No escape. Who's there? Came from over here. No escape. God, they're coming after us. More of them this way. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. No escape for you. Yeah? Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. No escape for you. They just don't let up. We've reached a dead end, Sir Saban. Alright. Hast thou an idea? Yes. Time has come to put my training to use. Come, Cyan. Yahoo! You broke it. No escape. They couldn't still be. They just don't let up. We'll have to detach the rear cars. Why are there lights and everything on the car? Ah. Train is fearing the dead. Wouldn't it notice that we got rid of that car? That should be in that. Food, bring me everything you've got. Is this train's food truly safe to eat? What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there's no stopping thee. HP MP restored. Stat effects removed. Phew, I'm stuffed. Shall we get moving? These guys don't need earrings. None of them have magic. Hold it right there. I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. How are you, you over-muscled moose? I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can. Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who best beat a brave retreat. What? Brazen words for a man about to be spitted upon my blade like a plump and juicy pig. On guard! Here I come. Yeah. Had enough? Yet? All bark, no bite. Oh no, it cannot be. For the last belongs to me. Treasure mine. Au revoir, my friend. Want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching the engineer's compartment. Blah, blah, blah. We already heard that one. Give us something new. Oops. Monster in a box. Oh, come on. Ha! It just brought him back up. Let's see. Sniper's eyes. Snapping the target, inserting physical attacks never miss. Sometimes you counter. Boost the wearer's strength. Relics first. It's poison. Mithril glove. It's meme time. It's engineer's compartment. I'm gonna find a way to stop this thing fast. Why is everything color coded now? Something's written here. Stop the change. Set the first and third pressure valves and throw the switch located on the smokestack. These things used to not be color coded. And you should stop if you throw the switch. So, you're the ones who have been slowing me down. Meme time. And that is suplexing a train. Oh. Yeah. Well, the train is gone. I will let you go, but first there's something I must do. Yeah, you gotta pick up the dead. Seems we have arrived. Phew, glad to be off that thing. The faster we leave that train behind, the better. Is that Lane? Owain? Cyan, was that your wife and son? The train is leaving. Please, wait. My love, you made me so happy. Get back this nice sword out so I can keep Mom safe. Best leave him be. Just added. Gotta clip that. Cave to Barren Falls. It's supposed to be Barren Falls. To the south here lies the Veldt. It is a wild and dangerous land inhabited by all manners of ferocious beasts. If we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Mobliz lies on the eastern coast. If we make it through the Veldt, we could head there. I have served my purpose. Shadow? Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Dive into the falls? Why not? I mean, we suplexed a train, jumped into a river after an octopus. Why not dive into the falls? Just bunch up. I swear these are piranhas. It's supposed to be piranhas, but just beat up a bunch of fish on the way down. I mean, hey, who knew that fish were just hanging out in waterfalls like this? That one stayed the same. The name did not change. El Niño. Oh, good. Cow. His story is sad. I like his character. A youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. Who are you? This is the Veldt. It's got some of the best music. Cross over to mobiles. We got just enough time to cross over there. So, any monster you've encountered can show up on the Veldt. Wow! I don't have any dried meat for you, dude. Ooh, I'm hungry. Wow, you strangers, go away. Go away from Veldt. Until you get to Moblies, you really can't actually do anything with them. Welcome. Okay, can't use the buckler. This is why you wait till now. So you do his last, because that way you have like the ability to show up here. And grab a bunch of stuff. Another Mithril Claw. It's pretty much the best place to gear all your people at once. So you can grab the gear that's here and then set it up so that you have it. Send letters and packages to any corner of the world for you. Let me know if you need my services. The entrance to the Serpent Trench lies within Crescent Mountain, near the southern tip of the continent. So when you do your 3, the best option, the best optional way to go is to do the other 2 and then do saving last, because saving gives you the Moblies, and Moblies is able to get you to gear up for everything else. So you have all the characters gathered except for Gao at this point, and I'm trying to. So except for Gao's showing up in your parties right now, and so you can gear them all up at the same time. Suzune is conditioned by his letters keep coming from Miranda, the only thing keeping him going. Soldier from Miranda. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee rather than help them attack Doma, but they came after me. I barely escaped alive. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. There's a letter on the desk. Would you be kind enough to bring it to me? There are even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of Miranda these days. Things are peaceful otherwise. Flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. How are you holding up? Your condition worries me no end. I wish I could fly to your side and be with you. Please think only about getting better, and try not to push yourself too hard. Rest knowing I spend every day thinking only of you and wishing I could see you, Lola. I'd like to write her back, but I don't even have the strength to pick up a pen. Carrier pigeons are the only link to the outside world. Soldier inside the house is really hurt. Mom says we have to keep our voices down. Shh, you have to be quiet. Wayne and Katrina are both 16. Ah, what a magical age. The springtime of love. I don't think they ever actually mentioned their age before. In the previous games. Look. Choose what game. Oops. Free bed. Alright, well. I'm going to save there. So we will finish for today. So far, other than some story changes, where they change like different wordings and whatnot. Because I mean, Tara calls him a musclehead that strayed too far from his gym, and in fact, that's one of my favorite lines. Because Sabin's supposed to be this big, bulky, strong guy. In fact, I have image. I think they do, at least. The extras. Terra. Luck. Is some of the concept arts. The different characters. Let's see if we got a good one. There's an early concept for saving, but as you can see in all the different concept arts, he's a I mean, he's a monk type, but as you can see, he's always muscled up. And so, removing that line, a musclehead, you know, I mean, at least Ultros uses musclehead, hate him, but having removing that one off there, where she tells him that he's straight too far from the gym, is just, you know, kind of, it takes away a little bit. But I mean, they adjusted several of the lines and a little bit of the part because with Celeste, they knock her out. I mean, she's a traitor, and so she's chained up, and so the guards are actually roughing her up, and they took that part out. I could see in the current, you know, societal things where, you know, people complain about that. A lot of it's still there. A lot of the base tone of the game is still there. So far, the story going the way it's going is, you know, correct. So a lot of the base stuff is still there. They've adjusted certain things. So not too upset about this one yet. Not like the previous ones where I think they just messed with a lot of stuff here and there. I don't see them messing with the part that we're in is called the world of balance, where everything is perfect and in balance, and I don't see them messing with the world of balance too much. Where I could see them making adjustments possibly for achievements and whatnot is in the world of ruin, which which comes a little bit later on in the game, because there's a lot of things there that you can run across. So, but you know, we'll see. But thanks everyone for coming along and joining in, you know, as we started this journey into the Final Fantasy VI world. As far as what's coming up, tomorrow will be Horizon Zero Dawn. Monday will be more Honkai Star Rail. We'll be kind of finishing up continuances and other missions and stuff like that. That's Monday. Tuesday will be Black Flag, and then Thursday will be more Honkai Star Rail, pretty much the same setup as Monday, and past that for a week up until the 5th of January, so next year. I'm actually taking some time off and taking a much needed break. I haven't had a very big break. I took one in September, but that wasn't very restful because I took my kid, like Little Chaos, on vacation, and that's a pain. Getting him to do stuff right now is kind of off, but it's a little different. But anyway, thanks everyone for coming along and joining in. I do enjoy this one. This is one of my favorites, and this is how I know that storylines have changed and other things change. When I notice certain things have changed because of the fact that, there's a lot of hand-holding, and I'm pretty sure they changed the forest. Because I can remember getting lost in that forest multiple times. So I'm fairly certain that changed as well. They kind of made it a little bit hand-holding for the first part here, at least. I hope that the World of Ruin is not very much hand-holding. I had strong hopes. That's just a World of Balance thing. That when we get to the World of Ruin, that a lot of that goes away. But, I mean, since they changed the way that Bushido works and the way that Blitz works, those will still stay, but maybe some of the other stuff changes. I don't know. But we'll see. But thanks for coming, and we'll see you next time.